We are back. Just getting settled in here. I got a coffee on the go out in the kitchen. But we got some tables up. So I took a week off the last week of Scoop. I just played myself a little bit and didn't bother to fire the stream up, but excited to be back again. So good to see everybody. We got a good start in the $11 PKO. That's the early specials that we're in right now. Because the schedule is actually pretty quiet. The OSS series just ended over on ACR, so we just missed out on that. But there's still some regular tournaments that we'll jump in. We got 3 right now, and we'll probably run these 3. There's the Stormers. There's a $6.60 that they do every Sunday. The Stormers Sunday tournament. So if we run deep in one of these or a couple of these, maybe we'll pull in another table depending on how we're feeling. But we've got 11, a 250, and a 440. So we're kind of covering the lower end kind of buy-ins on the low end of the buy-in spectrum, but these are good tournaments. I played in these quite a bit. Did I lose the stream? Oh, looks like I lost the... I wonder if I opened the wrong... I might have to refire this. It's good on my end, but it's not coming up. Oh, it could be the delay as well. Alright, we'll wait and see here. It was giving me some dropped frames. Oh, there I am. It was giving me the drop frames warning, so I just wanted to make sure that we were rolling before I actually got settled in here. Alright, let's cut to some tables. So, we did final table on our last stream, which was nice. I was pretty frustrated though. I know we finished, I think, 6th or 7th. It was not the finish that I was really looking for. This gets pretty frustrating when you get that far in and then... So here's the PKO and then you kind of come up short. Here's the $11 PKO. We're calling here. Not really many backdoors. We're against another big stack in the tournament, so... Flush comes in on the turn, check, check. I have the best hand here. Feel like he probably bets a jack a decent amount on the turn. Either way, we still like our showdown. See what he bets on the river here. If he bets at all. I think we have the best hand now. Yep, we do. Let's go. Made it easy on us there. Thought we would see another bet from that player. Yeah, things are looking good. Just wanted, like I said, just wanted that little insurance at the start just to make sure that all was good in the world. Actually played on the ACR not too long ago. Couple weeks back. Made a nice little run in the Boski. So we're back again. Gotta change this title. And some really, really good WSOP action going on right now. Like, so good. So many tournaments, lots of people running deep. I think MTTs was making a deep run in the double board. Bomb pot tournament. Millionaire Maker won by Minnesota Puddinhead, as I know him. Taking down the big tournament. This is a real hand. Hopefully we can play for some bounties here. Gonna be tough though. Lots of deep stacks. Definitely going to be 3-betting. I think we're going to go to 6.5. Seems reasonable. And quick folds. Unfortunately, kind of wanted to see flop there. For 80 bigs. This player on my right here, we got stacks in with Ace King versus Ace 3 suited. So that held up quite nicely. Put us in a good position here. We can, now we've got this kind of a stack, we can start playing for some bounties. Like I say, these stacks are still fairly deep, but we got that 115-ish to 20 big blind stack that we're keeping an eye on. 160 players, so not a crazy large field either, which is kind of nice. After we waded through the multiple 1,000-player fields of Scoop, nice to pop over here and get a little bit of smaller field action on the go. Let's go to the 440 here. 440 early special, King 10 offsuit, our favorite hand. My personal favorite. And a clean flop here with the King of Hearts. Looking really good here. How do we want to proceed? I think we're going to go with a larger sizing. A lot of turn cards. I mean, we still with the heart though. I mean, we're going to be in pretty good shape. So maybe a smaller bet, but I think I still like this. I want to get value. Gonna have to consider our options if this guy shoves, but he doesn't. Not bad. Getting that 7 on the turn would have been tricky, so I like to still stick by my larger sizing there, I guess. Kind of interesting though with that King of Hearts in our hand, kind of blocking some of the cards we want our opponents to have with flush draws. Let's skip right back up to the $11. We got King Queen. Kingity Queenity. First to go, I went with 2.3 here. I thought that would be reasonable for the player on the button to try and maybe get in there as well. Quick folds around. Everyone's believing our opens here. No diamond. Ace high on a paired board. We're gonna go small here. Yeah, still like the 1.5. Small as we can. Diamond comes in. He's gonna lead as well. This is a really frustrating lead. He did this, this is his player before. I'm going to go for a bluff raise here. I think that they're just going to have a bunch of trash. That's a great river because we can just check now and win this pot, hopefully. Well, it's just weird. It's just weird. Part of me wants to fold knowing that I'm never going to. He probably has an ace. Wow. King 8 offsuit. That's why I went for the raise on the turn. Just felt like there was going to be a bunch of diamonds that he was just going to be frigging around with there. Having a little bit of information on this player now, we can... Oh man, one time for Doyle. What do we got? 750 in bounty. It's not going to hurt us all that much. 90 bigs, 100 bigs. Let's do it. One time for Doyle. One time for Doyle. 10, 2. I got the ace 4 beat for now. I got the ace 4 beat. Let's go. That's a $5 bounty. You love to see it. With Doyle. That was kind of a break-even call almost in that situation, which is kind of funny. But the $5 bounty certainly sweetens the deal. And there we go. Off to a really good start in this 11. Things seem to be going in the right direction. 10-9 off. Let's keep our foot on the gas here a little bit. We'll fold to a 3-bet, but seems like a decent hand. Could be a little wide, but I think we can still muscle our way into a win here. Checks to us, ace high. Obviously, we're going to go for some betting here with our bluff. Quickly calls. Not my favorite turn card either, especially for him being in the big blind. No improvement to our hand either. Like we were really kind of hoping for an 8, 9, 10, jack, something just to sweeten the pot a little bit. I think I'm gonna pull back the reins a little bit. It's still ace high, so I mean we're gonna have all the aces here on the button, but they can still have some weaker aces as well in the big blind that they wouldn't have raised pre-flop. But now that they go for this check, now it's one of those things. Oh baby, do we go for it? Should we go for it? I mean, I can't see him really having a flush here. I mean, we do have a diamond in our hand as well, which helps. Nice. Guess our story was believable enough. First aces of the day. Down in the 440. Love to see it. Getting open here. Rough 50 bigs, which is a pretty good stack at this point. Another smaller field tournament that we jumped in. Ooh, baby. I feel like calling is probably fine. I'm hoping this guy's going to jam off the 20, and then maybe we can just be all in for the 40. No! Oh, yes! I mean... no, I mean yes. They're going small here. I mean, we block so many of the good hands. I'm not worried about a single thing. We're in position as well. Like, this is just the dream, right? Just the dream here. And yeah, we're gonna just keep going. No need to put any more money in. He's gonna keep doing our job for us. And we should be able to be all in on this river. And we lose to a couple of hands now, but nothing that's gonna keep us from calling. Wow, he checks. Soul reading us. He's soul reading this chat. Pretty easy all in here. Wonder if we get called. This is a big pickup here if we win this pot, unless he's doing the ultimate slow roll. That would be pretty sick. Does fold. Kind of surprised there, actually. Would have loved it to have just been all in there pre-flop, obviously, with that shorter stack, but we can't be too greedy. We still got a great situation there. Nice big pickup. Nice big pickup. Brilliant flop. We'll keep taking those. We'll keep taking those flops. Makes it look easy when we do it like that. Ooh, jacks versus tens. Speaking of making it look easy. Tens, just a 10 on the flop. Yeah. Sweet. All right, we are rolling. 48 blinds in the 250 as well, which I don't have up on the stream, but I'll keep you guys updated on that one. It's a bounty tournament as well. Trouble in the 11. Trouble in the 11. This is a tough one because we got this under the gun open. I don't want to torch my whole stack here. Can I just make like a... God, it's going to be such strong ranges though. Ah! Oh man. Frick snacks. I don't know what to do here. Part of me wants to just fold. This is such a strong... It's just such a strong situation. This could have been all in pre-flop. That's the only way that I'd like to do it, is either that or make like the smaller 4-bet, like I was kind of sizing up there. Something like 19, 20 bigs. And now we get to see the hands. Ace, king, king, queen. I don't know if king, queen is gonna, ooh. I don't know if king, queen is gonna, what king, queen is gonna do there if we make a small 4-bet. Obviously, results-wise, we can see that we were ahead, but we would not have won the pot. I just don't know what ace, what king, queen suited there is gonna do. Interesting hand. Big river. 2.5 here off the button. With the king 8 suited. Could have went a little smaller, but I think the 2.5 is okay. Kind of nitpicking a little bit at that point. Oh wow, what a nice flop that would have been. But yeah, I'm not sure what the player does. I mean, obviously we don't know he has king queen suited, but just kind of interested to see what he would have done if we would have made a fun little 4-bet there. Fun little 4-bets are fun. Fun little 4-bets. We're gonna stick to the 2.5. We'll stick to the consistency here. We got some larger stacks in the blinds now. Don't mind this so much. Woo! Hello. Hello. Yeah, we can't call. Nice hit. We cannot call with that. Sometimes you like just seeing these ones, right? Where it's just like, all right, let's just take a minute. Fold this easy, make this easy fold. I'm gonna go make my coffee in 2 seconds. All right. Life in the blind. Thank you for stopping in. The ghosty faces. Yeah, that was a big decision. I didn't really know what to do with those 10s, to be completely honest. Did not really know what to do with those 10s. That could be a spot of debate. Just was like, they're so strong. They're such strong ranges. I mean, even that open from under the gun is going to be, you know, that top corner. And then we get to see a 3-bet, so that's even more in the top corner from the player that's sitting right next to them. It's just, ugh. I just generally don't run well in those spots. I think because probably I push a little too hard at times, but that was a fun hand, even though we weren't even in it. Alright, got my coffee that I almost forgot about. Oh, we're still doing alright. Holding steady. Couple of bannable stacks at this table. 20 bigs crossed from us here. Around 20 bigs on our left, so should be a fun morning as we go along here. There is a 1650 as well that we could jump in, but I think I like the amount of tables we got now. 32nd in chips. Yo, Benny, how are we, buddy? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Made a decent fold with 10s there. Well, what I call a decent fold. It's kind of a bit tight. But not too much. I'm hanging out. Just got a fresh coffee. And we're just playing a couple of Sunday tournaments on ACR. Just finished up the scoop grind, which was pretty good actually. I had some fun tournaments. Played a lot of poker for those couple of weeks. But I'm glad to be mixing it up again. It's kind of start grinding at one site for a while, and nice to come back. And I need a sweat today. Oh, nice. If you want to reg the 22 or the 33, let me know. I'll put you in 50-50. Okay. All right, we'll think about it. I mean, I'm not sure how much I'm going to play today. But if we make it that far into the day, then I would probably take you up on that. Yeah, the 33 is a little bit of a tougher field. I like the 22. But they generally aren't that much different, really. Drew's Derby. Is that the one? No, there's a Drew's Derby, and then there's these lightning ones. I don't like these lightning. I don't like those lightning ones. I haven't really played any of them yet. But yeah, Stormer Sunday 660. That one's coming up as well. So that's one that I like to play. Um, yeah, kind of curious about those Lightning. We have a mini major at 130. We limped this one actually. Not a fan of being in a position here. Oversuited. Right idea, absolutely the right idea here. Just the wrong color. 100%. If those are red, unfortunately they're not. Got shot, but it's gonna be dicey with all those clubs up there. Almost a straight flush. Dang. Almost a straight flush. And right back to folding. Jack 5 off. On the button. But yeah, things are going well. I got my garden is all planted, which is great. Do a garden every year, so. And I'm soon going to be back to work, unfortunately. I've been off for the last few months with our daughter, so. So I'm soon going to be back to work. And then we'll be driving her to daycare and all that good stuff. Should be another change. Won't affect the Sunday streams at all though. I'll still be here. I'll still be here hanging out. Yeah, there's a Drew's Game 33 that's got a nice guarantee in it. We could play. The only 22 is PL08, which is hilarious. Because I would absolutely bomb in PL08. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, that Drew's Derby 60K guarantee. There's actually staking open for that, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know what we decide. So like I say, see how far we make it in these. That'll kind of determine. Oh, nice. Yeah, Halifax is a good time. We are planning to do something for Brianna's birthday. Actually, I think she might come to the casino. We might play a poker session, which is yeah, it's not that far of a plane ride. I think it's only about an hour. Oh, nice. Oh, the little one. Oh, good. Yes. Yeah, I always forget about that. That's always an option to jump on a plane with Lucy, but oh, that's good. They're like little sponges too, I think. Like we think that they're pretty adaptable. Babies. Alright, let's cut to the 440 here. We got an interesting little situation here. I'm going to limp in. Don't trust a limper. Never trust a limper. And we got a nice little hand. We don't want to raise, bloat this pot. I mean, we are in position, but no need to bloat it. If somebody else wants to, then we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We just limp folds. We're calling. I mean, we're up against a big stack here, but position a fairly nutted hand as well that we can make the nuts with, which is nice. Got shot on the flop with 2 clubs. I so want to raise this guy. I mean, what's he gonna have here? Like king queen. Probably the best hand. And then the nit in me is like, just fold. You didn't hit anything on the flop. I hate these spots. Okay. We'll let it go. We'll let it go. Just this one time. So wanted to raise him there. So wanted to raise him. So bad. So bad. Ugh. I just felt like hullabaloo. Alright, we're calling 3-bets here. What's going on here? Now we're out of position. This is not good. We're calling 3-bets out of position. Don't do this at home. We have 3 parts of a straight flush, which is kind of nice. Oh my god. This is disgusting. Because I feel like there's definitely some raises here, especially with this exact combo with the back doors and the overs. But again, we'll just pass. I think I'll be fine. We'll live. Keep folding these good hands. What's going on here? I was going for it, and now I'm pulling the reins back here a little bit. Yeah, I don't think that ace-2. I mean, 2 clubs on the flop, right? Like, I don't know. I think that one's okay to fold. That king-jack there, I think I could have raised, actually, because with the back doors and stuff on that kind of a board, we're going to get a decent amount of folds, I think. But their sizing is kind of different, too. Like, they go half pot as opposed to just a smaller bet. Yeah, 12-hour drive plus stops. Yeah, I think it was a long drive. I remember we drove up last year for WPT to Playground. I can't say I wouldn't do it again because it was fun. Like, I did enjoy the drive. Like, it's, you know, you get to see stuff. Like, I've never driven through that part of. I had never driven through that part of Canada before, so it was kind of nice just getting a chance to see stuff that you've never seen before, the St. Lawrence River, things like that. All right, we're putting the foot to the floor here. King Jack off in the small blind. Don't really want to call. Should be a fairly wide range here on the button. As long as we don't get shoved on, life is good. Life is good. Even a call here, we're going to have a decent shot to bet a lot of flops and take down a decent amount of pots here. 10-7-3. Yeah, so an hour and a half flight. Yeah, I think if I was ever just to go myself, we're going half pot here. You know, just to go to Playground or do whatever. I don't know if I really like this hand. I don't think I really like this hand. I think we just torched a lot of chips here. I don't like this hand, I've decided. Oh man, this is just getting worse and worse because I have a funny feeling he's never going to fold even a 7 or ace high here. Like, there's not much that there's literally nothing that we beat. I don't think I can get anything to fold. Like, never getting a 10 to fold, obviously. I hate the way we played that hand from start to finish. But we gotta have a few of those. Gotta mix a few of those into the session. That one was really bad. I wasn't pleased with that one, but we 3-bet small blind. He calls. It's half pot sizing. I actually like our sizing on the flop. But I also like a decent amount of checks there as well, because we have so many backdoors and such. Fun little hand though. Fun little hand. Lost a few chips, but that was a good one. Learned our lesson there. Learned our lesson on that one. Alright, let's go to a different table. I've got threes here. Go to the big blind. This is in the 440. Yeah, through Quebec City, yeah, it is. It's really nice, and especially like I say, where we'd never really done a big road trip like that before. That was kind of our first one, so yeah, it was fun. Interesting spot here. We got here. This is the $11. Back to this one. Contemplating betting this turn. I think I'm going to. Let's go. I much prefer the way that I played that hand as opposed to that King Jack. That King Jack was really bad, guys. That was pretty rough. I won't lie. JF, I'm going to Playground at noon, playing the WSOP main event satellite. Let's go. Should be around 10 packages. Good luck, JF. Go get it. Go get yourself that main seat. Yeah, I knew they were doing some cool stuff for WSOP. That's pretty awesome, actually. Good chance to get in there. Such a great venue, like, kind of mind-boggling. Almost like mini Vegas, right? Like, where you go and... It was like, for me, I was like, kind of... Like, this must be what, a little kind of like Vegas, a little bit. Just imagine multiple more casinos and... Yeah, twice as busy. But the machines and stuff, it was cool. I like walking in, like, I've never been, like... Halifax Casino is kind of just a... blip on the map, kind of, so going to Playground where they have multiple floors, different poker rooms. They had the tent set up for WPT. It was a cool experience. Good chance to go. I've never done something like that before, so happy to go and experience it. Obviously, Vegas is high on the list to get to someday, hopefully, but... Alright, let's cut down to this one. King 3 suited, open the button, called by big blind here. This could be a check or a bet either way. I kind of like checking this one. I feel like we're going to get check raised a decent amount on this type of board. Jack 8-7. 10 on the turn is certainly not my favorite card. And it's not that bad to get check raised, because then we can just be all in. He's a big blind too. I'm going to go half pot. I'm not sure about this situation that I put myself in, but that's what we're here for, chat. That's why we're here. Trying to figure it all out. And these are cheap tournaments as well, so no sweat if we don't crush it in any of these tournaments. So, but some more sad news on my end. Unfortunately, live poker around here is much harder to find. Pretty much the casino is all there is now. Nobody's folding to my 3-bets here this morning. What's going on? So, bunch of local rooms just got shut down. They aren't licensed. They weren't licensed by any means. But still unfortunate to see places that, you know, they were just running games and keeping the lights open or keeping the lights on and doing it more for the players and for the just not folding to my 3-bets today. I don't know what he had there. I feel like we might have got bluffed there, but frustrating though. That one frustrated me. It's just not folding to my 3-bets. Just not. Couldn't get a clean flop there. Made it a lot more uncomfortable. I think we were out of position as well. I think were we in a position there? We should have had position on him. Another one that I'm not really a fan of. Another hand that might stir some debate. "24/7 action, yeah, for Playground, yeah. Dealers are great. Lots of different tournament series. Yeah, they just had the Moneymaker series come through. I seen. I was debating on that one, but just too much life stuff going on right now to make the journey. Yeah, the dealers are top notch like crazy. Some of them I actually found a little too fast, which is a weird complaint that you wouldn't normally hear, but it's like the pace of play, right? Like it's almost like too quick sometimes. I mean, that's just myself personally. I know a lot of people are probably like, "Are you crazy? More hands, more hands." Especially for me, you know, playing online and stuff like that. It shouldn't really bother me all that much, but for some reason, the algo fed me right to your channel this morning. You think about the game the right way for sure. Best of luck. Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate that. I love streaming and stuff like that, but sometimes it's tough, right? Like you know, I want to make the right decisions and kind of make their deep runs and have fun with the game. So it can be a little tough sometimes because put a little bit of pressure on myself to do well in these. So yeah, I appreciate those kind words. Thank you muchly. All right, we got a real hand here. Ace Queen. Finally pick up a real hand. Finally pick up a real hand. I see now why they're not believing my 3-bets, because I'm 3-betting at like 20% right now. I'm like, why they're not believing my 3-bets today? Meanwhile, 3-bet percentage is at 25%. Not really, but it's pretty high. It's pretty funny. Yeah, so this is the Rec Poker YouTube channel. We do all kinds of cool stuff here. Tomorrow night we are doing an interview with somebody famous from the poker world every Monday night, 7:30 Eastern time. Be sure to tune in. I gotta get caught up, actually. I missed Marina on the podcast a couple weeks back, and she's one of my poker celebrity crushes, I might say. Love Marina. She's great. Watching her on Game of Gold and stuff like that was pretty epic. So to have her on the podcast is pretty cool. gonna c-bet here. Not sure about this c-bet, but I think it's okay. Ace on the turn. I think just turn this hand into a bluff now. I don't think we need to worry about our pair anymore. This board is just leaned heavily in our favor, especially with that ace on the turn. So we'll just kind of forget that we have eights, and then we're gonna... What would I do if I had ace queen here? 3/4. Decent amount of draws. Let's go. Beautiful. You love to see it. Defend. Defense. 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 We're just check calling here, I believe. No need to put really any additional money in. We're against the stack that's got us covered. Club on the turn, which brings in the flush. We have a club as well. It shouldn't make too much of a difference. The 3 checks back. Just chill with my showdown here, I think. I don't really want to be kind of a weird bet. I think I just like checking and keeping his bluffs in. 5 suited. Let's go. Yeah, a lot of crazy WSOP action going down right now. A lot of people running deep, big names. I see Daniel Negreanu is still in the 7-card stud. Ian Matekas, I was talking about a little bit ago. He is up there in the bomb pot PLO no limit hold'em mix. He was top stack in there. So some familiar names getting in the mix. Aces. Aces. So we picked up a bounty earlier in the tournament. Just kind of been folding a little bit here now, this back end of this hour. We're about 5 minutes from break. 5 minutes from break. Something that we'll have to do eventually is jump in some mixed games. Or at least maybe mix it up a little bit, do some cash. We haven't explored much. We've kind of been, with the stream, we've kind of been really focused on MTTs, but I would like to, I'd like to change it up, do some mixed games, PLO, maybe some cash games. Could even do some like spin and golds. Like there's so much poker that we could play that we haven't really dabbled into yet, and I think that would be fun. Stuff that would be fun on the stream to mix it up. So maybe we'll do something. Maybe I'll cook something up. Start thinking of something. Ace queen off in the 250 PKO. That's on the side. I've been hanging out in that. I've got 18 blinds. I'm hoping we'll get some action here. My ace queen. 8-6 suited. This is one of my favorite hands, but can't play it, unfortunately. We are all in with ace queen versus sixes in the 250. Not looking good. Need an ace or queen big time. Did not get it. GG's in the 250. B-team bigs all in pre-flop. Small blind versus button. Pretty standard spot there. Just looking at some other tournaments. Euro mini special. The Stormers Super Sunday starts soon as well. So we've got some options there. I started a little later today, which actually works out better for the schedule. Sheesh, we got short in this early PKO. We'll run it, I hear, I guess. Hopefully we just pick the blinds up. Don't really want to get called. Unless it's like a small pair. Oh, or that. That works as well. Ooh, that is not a kind flop or turn. Bummer. That sucks. 22 big blinds to re-enter. Actually, I think where we're just getting on break here, I think we'll just hang out here for the time being. See how we do in this one. It's nice to just focus on one table for a little bit. And like I say, we're just about a minute to break, and there's some other tournaments that are going to be coming up here soon, so we'll just hang out for a little bit in this one. Still got a decent stack here, close to 60 bigs. Looking good. Had him completely dominated too there in that hand with that king jack. Just an unfortunate run out. I knew that flop was dicey, and then the spade turn, I was like, no, no. Disaster. He still has like 40% equity. All right, we'll see you guys in a minute. All right, we're back. Limped pot here, no club. Straight to the muck. Just put a little tweet out there as well, so I got my phone up. That's a good hand. From everything that anyone's told me about poker, they say this is a good one to play. So I think we'll play it. I think we'll play it. Limped pot again. Interesting. We're going to go small blind here. Let's go to 5. King, queen, flop. We have the ace of diamonds. 2 diamonds on the flop. I like to get value from a king. Insta-fold. I want the larger sizing just because I don't want to leave money on the table. If makes it easier stack to pot ratio wise. Like once we get to the river, we can be all in, like for like a decent sizing on the river and not have like an awkward sizing if that's the route we're gonna go. And then if the board comes off weird on the turn, maybe we can check sometimes. But by the looks of what that run out was gonna be, we're probably just gonna go with the just size it the whole way through so that we can just be all in on the river. We moved tables. This is probably the first time we've moved tables all day, I think, in this tournament. We've moved tables in other tournaments. So I'm in the Stormers, the $6 buy-in, so we're in that, this Sunday Stormers. So I'll populate that into the other table once it starts. Just looking here, when does that start? 11 minutes, so not too far away. And then the Drew's Derby is at 12:30. And we might split action with Benny the Jet. I'm going to hit him up. And we can play that too. That would be a fun tournament. If we could play something, give us both a little bit of a sweat. That would be great. I think we'll start that right from the start as well. At 12:30, we should still be in the 660. I'll probably play some other stuff on the side as well. Ace Queen in the big blind. Been 3-betting an absolute ton. I don't know. This is a fresh table, so 160. Let's go to 8. Alright, easy game. Thought they might have a decent amount of pocket pairs that might not want to fold so easily, but we take it down. I think there's a lot more check raises than what people realize. And it always makes me nervous because I'm always like, am I going to get check raised? Like, does this player know enough that they're going to check raise me at a decent enough frequency where I can't just c-bet all the time? Because that'll change how much I c-bet. Because it gets a little easier to take it on the turn of the river. Because if you know they're going to check raise, then you can just check and do some delayed C betting. And usually that seems to work pretty well. But if your C bets are just going to get folds, then definitely going to be C betting. So it's one of those things where you just got to know who you're up against. Kind of interesting hand here. We're so deep, we could win a big pot. Only 2 players that could squeeze. I think we'll just take our old Chris Jones and see what we see. Cool flop here. Gut shot. Weird that they checked. Probably could just went with the 1.5, but okay, so they weren't gonna just fold. They weren't never just gonna just fold. I mean, we definitely get some jacks, tens. You might get king, queen to fold. I'm just gonna check. That's a good river, actually. That's a pretty darn good river. Because it does improve our showdown value. It's less ace-x that they're gonna have. We're not gonna get them to fold a queen now, unfortunately. And same with the other pocket pairs. Kind of hard to say if they're going to fold jacks here. Don't know if they're going to fold jacks there or not. Pretty hard to put us on a queen where we check the turn. That was a fun hand, actually. Don't think they ever fold jacks there, just by the way that we played it. It's going to be a hard story to tell from our end. This doesn't seem very believable if I'm sitting in that player's shoes. Let's go pure 7 here. 7 big blinds. I was going to go 7.5, but this feels good. This one I am going to check. 3-bet got called by a player who's in somewhat decent position, middle. And we have position on him, but I got no problem just letting that one go. Don't gotta stress about that one too much. Not gonna stress about that one too much. Just not a good board. We're up against somebody who's going to have a pretty decent range. Called our 3-bet. We've been c-betting a pretty decent frequency. So I think we're good just to bail out there on that one. If we have some more equity at it, like if there's hearts out there, obviously, and some other stuff working, we can maybe play it a little differently, but generally I like to have something to go along with telling the story, even if it's just flush, straight draws, back doors, whatever it might be. There it was pretty rough. think we're bang on the average stack, which is pretty good. No complaints there. So we're doing ACR this week. I've got my schedule laid out here. I just want to take a peek at it, see which site I was going to do next week. I do have it laid out here, what sites I want to play on. So WPT next week. That's what I thought. Okay. So yeah, we're going to do WPT Global next week, which is going to be really fun. Their schedule is getting super robust. Seems like the WPT Gold, I don't know if they're working together, but the software is just really come a long way. Compared to when I first started playing on the beta version of WPT Global, I mean it's phenomenal to see how far they've come. I remember every time I played, I'd write in like, you guys need breaks. You need breaks in your tournaments. Because they'd have breaks in the regular tournaments, but then there wouldn't be breaks in the satellites. Anyways, it was rough. And then I remember there was no breaks whatsoever in any of the tournaments. You can go back and watch my old streams on Twitch, and they didn't have any breaks in any of their tournaments, which was brutal. Especially if you're running deep for like lots. The other thing that they did is, or they used to do, is they had standard payouts for PKOs. So if you play any amount, generally at the end of a PKO tournament, if you're heads up, you just play for bounties. You never really play for any amount of pay jumps, because it totally changes like how important it is to get first, because it's a insane, because you win their bounty, you win your own bounty plus a pay jump. It's like, it's insane. So they did fix that. Now the payouts are flat for first and second for the bounty tournaments, which is good, because that pay structure was crazy. So yeah, that'll be next week. We'll be back over there. Hey, we got the 660 Stormers. Let's go. I'll change the title here. This is a tournament that's been on the schedule for quite some time over on ACR. Played it quite a bit back on my stream over on Twitch. I got a good hand right off the rip here. Ace Jack. Ace Jiggity. Part of me just wants to rip it. If it was a bounty tournament, I'd probably just be shoving here, in all seriousness, because it would be the proper play. All right, we're cold calling big blind here. Interesting. Interesting. What does everybody have here? Checking. We have bullets to fire at this, but I don't really know here now. I mean, obviously just don't want to blast infinite bullets at this, but definitely have one in the chamber. Third pot sizing. Definitely calling. Ooh, and another call. King on the turn. We have the ace of hearts in our hand, which is a pretty sick card. But what? He checked back, like he had that button clicked already. I think the player on our left is most likely to have a queen or a king here. I just don't know if they're going to have 10s or 9s or anything like that enough of the time. Did they ever have 10s or 9s here? Did they ever have 10s or 9s here? Shit me twice. Oh, man. This feels like such a good spot to bluff catch. I just don't know how often they're going to have a small pocket pair, because it feels like the only thing that I really beat here ever. Shite. This is so sick. This is so sick. He cold called out of the big blind, though. Like, what are we cold calling out of the big blind here? After I 3-bet? Nah. God almighty. Alright, let's rebuy then, I guess. Let's rebuy then. Curiosity, man. King 10 suited, cold called. Oh, man. Alright, curiosity. That was my guilty pleasure for the day, I guess. Let's try that again. Let's just pretend that that just didn't even happen. Look at that. I knew I should have folded. Like I say, that was a guilty pleasure, that one. Dang it, they had my favorite hand. This was that like extra equity when they beat you with your favorite hand. Oh. That was a fun pot though. Like I say, trying to compare it to something. Calling there, it's like you just want to know. You just want to know. All right, let's go to here. Brighter future, brighter days ahead. A brighter future lies ahead. Or so we thought. Or so we thought. I'll let this one go. I'll let that one go. And just he's calling our 3-bet, and we got nothing to really lean on. Like we didn't have any backdoor straight potential. Just had nothing going on there. we've had hands to 3-bet, but we're getting called and we're not connecting, and that's when it gets tough. Because your 3-bets are getting called, and then you're also having to navigate post flop. So it's like a double-edged sword. It's like sometimes I just want you to fold to my 3-bet. It's fine to just fold. But when we're doing it a lot, it's understandably why they aren't folding as much to my 3-bets, because they're less believable. This one I'll let go. 40 bigs under the gun, king jack off. It's definitely tight, but definitely a little tight, but I'll take a pass on that one. Gotta haul our horns in a little bit, haul our reins in here. Back to our disciplined form of play. Having a blast today, though. Good to see some fresh faces in the chat as well. Some people finding the stream, which is good. Say, be sure if you're new here to hit the sub. Welcome to Rec Poker. Okay. 4-3 suited here. All suited hands in the big blinds are going to be calls. So we call. We flop a pair. We don't get our straight or flushes that we were really looking for with this hand. Just bottom pair, and we'll just make a quick fold. Nothing else to talk about. Nothing else to talk about there. Jack 3 suited. I actually like a limp here. These suited hands make nice limps. Beautiful flop as well. Jack high. Let's do 2 big blinds. We're not folding. Check. Well, this is awkward. I think they have a better jack, but I don't think I can fold. Oh wow, they have a 7. A 7-2. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That's a lot of our chips gone there. They don't just have a 7? Okay. Feels like I should either fold or put this in. That kind of makes a fun call though, but we just torched all our chips, so we out of there. We out of there. Yeah, that one didn't feel great. I just don't think I can ever fold there. Oh, man. Bummer. See if we can recover. King 8 suited, I'll put this in if it folds to us. We have 0 fold equity now. So this is the problem. We have no fold equity with a $5 bounty, so we have to, like, anytime there's an open, we're not going to be able to put it in unless we are confident that it's going to be a wide enough range that we can get it in. Try and double up. And a good thing about the short stack is that we can possibly triple up, which is the one benefit. So there could be multiple people in the pot So that's kind of what we're going to hope for. And get it all in with a good hand and triple up. Just as easy as that. 20 bigs. Oh man, that one stung. I don't know. Not feeling good about that one. I just don't know if I can get away from it or not. I feel like we have such a good hand there. We're picking up chips down here though. We made trips on the turn here. Trying to see if I can get some river value, which we don't. But we pick up a nice little pot there. Pick up a nice little pot. Up to 100 bigs, so we're doing a little better on this second bullet here. Disappointed with that hand though, for sure. Just don't know if I'm supposed to fold there or not. Blind versus blind pots are so tricky. So tricky. We're going to be in the blinds here, which we can still survive through the blinds. Tough start to this hour. Tough start. Not cutting us any breaks here. Not getting involved there with the 5-2. King 10 getting it done. We have King Queen suited in the small blind. This is a juicer little hand. I love King Queen suited. One of my favorite all-time hands. I think we're just calling here. I don't think I really want to 3-bet the small blind versus under the gun open, and this is just a good post-flop hand that we can just play. We are out of position, but no big deal, as they say. Checking it. Open-ended here. Great start to this hand. No club, which is a bit unfortunate, but we can't be too greedy. We aren't going anywhere. Could have maybe found a raise here too as well on this type of board. Definitely some raising going on here. We go call though. Check. I'm gonna see what they do on the turn here. What kind of a price are they gonna lay us? I'm okay with that. No river luck. I think if I was gonna raise, I would prefer to do it on the flop. I think once we get past that point, it's a little less believable, I think. Did have a pair there. Ace 10. So lose a couple chips there. Very surprised to see a fold there. I think that's generally any two are calling in that spot for the most part, but he found a fold. So we're back up over 5 bigs. I think late reg is over in this, I'm pretty sure. Running yet. 146 remain, 55 paid. Kings, jacks. Blinds are going up. Right around that 5 big blind mark. A couple of Broadway cards or any ace is pretty much going to be all in. All the pairs as well. Probably go down to like queen 10 off, king 10 off, depending on what position we're in. Say we need something that's going to have some good equity, especially if we end up getting called by multiple players. So that's why the high card, king 9 off even, is pretty decent. Queen 9 suited, something like that. I'm hoping that I get a hand before the big blind here. We only got one more hand though, so it's gonna be tough to do. Still sitting at 80 bigs in the Super Sunday. I mean, we got one high card. I'd still rather take my chances through the blinds. If we blind out, we blind out. Definitely could have considered shoving that king hand though. That king X. When we're so short. This isn't the worst hand as long as we get a late position open. And we can just go with it. We have a third of our stack in the pot as well. Looks like we got a disconnection going on, so you probably see my hand, but I don't think we're folding to much of anything here. Only a couple people in the stream as well, so I highly doubt these guys are watching. But Jack 8 off here, not the best, but now that we're to this point, certainly going to go with it. Versus small blind. Should be any 2 cards here that are going to be pushing for this bounty. Off we go. Oh, we are ahead as well. Bit of a sweaty flop. And we're drawing down on the turn. GG's. We can't beat 5-3 off, apparently. Great spot there, though. Never folding. Just gotta go for it. Close the table. We will not try and double it up. For all you degens out there. I'm sorry. So that's a wrap on that one. Did get some bounties there, so not too bad. We have 80 bigs in the Stormers. Let's see what we can get here. See if we can get it. 3.5 here. King Jack. Two and a half on the button. Rolling along pretty good here. Really curious about black blind versus blind hand. We got raised. Called the raise on the flop. I don't know. Yeah, I think I could have gotten away from that one. Starting to think I might have could have gotten away from that one. Might have, kinda. Nine deuce. Nine high like a boss. Five. A different tournament. I'm just going to fold the fives. It's probably a little tight. I'm sure it's like 50-50. Especially at like 80 bigs average. Don't need to don't need to push it there. We got moved again. Fresh table. We've got 2 players sitting out, which is kind of interesting. Kind of a short-handed situation. Monster stack at our table here. 200 big blinds. Okay. Still looking good. Multi-way here that I don't think this 10-3 suited is going to play well enough. I think we'll just fold. Heads up pot, I'll probably just call and see the 3 cards, but with another player in there, it gets a little dicey. Come up quickly on this next break. Down to the 1 table here, just playing this 660. I think we will get in that Drew's game. $33 buy-in. That'll be our big buy-in for the day. And we might split that with Benny the Jet. So have a little sweat. Say next week we'll do WPT Global. We'll be over there. Looking forward to that. And then the week after that, I'm not sure what we'll do. I know it'll be a while before we're back on Stars again, because we did play a healthy amount of Scoop. So, oh, that's what I was gonna do. All right, I won't spoil it just yet. I'll leave it as a surprise because it's a site that I kind of forget about, to be honest with you. There's also another site. Well, it's Party Poker. I know Party Poker's still around, but I haven't played over there in ages. I probably still have like $20 or something like that, or God knows what, in my account. But I found the games over there were tough. Like there's really, really good players over there. But I like the software, and it's kind of a hail to the old Mike Sexton, which I have a copy of his book. I just haven't got to reading it yet. So yeah, we might end up hopping in on Party in the near future. We'll have to see. I'm always looking for something new, something different. Like I say, we haven't even really explored any cash or mixed games or anything like that yet on the stream, so still a lot of different avenues that we can take. We'll have a decent amount of late reg in this as well. Making big folds here on the button. 9-3 off. Alright, we got Party Poker on the download. The same logo too. They haven't changed it a whole lot. It's good. I'm curious if even if I can get logged in or not on my old profile if I have to start a new one. Couple more minutes till break. We're just hanging out, playing this one tournament. We've got $33 buy-in we're going to play here in about half an hour's time, so be sure to stay tuned for that. That'll be our big buy-in for the day. Drew's Battle, or whatever the hell it's called. I don't even know what it's called. But it's Bet on Drew's tournament. Drew's Derby. Party Poker is doing its thing. I think we'll load it in here. Party Poker is coming to life. I want to see if I can log in on my old ID. Well, would you look at that? $6.40. Let's go. I'm back on Party. Message from Party Poker. Nice. Right on. Guess I get a free spin or something. Gosh, it's been a long time since I played on Party. This is like really throwing me back here to like 5 or 6 years ago, when I was like, what poker sites can I play on? Oh, there's this one called Party Poker. $5 sports bet. Any sport. Oh, okay, cool. I have to put that on the NASCAR race that's going on this afternoon. This is cool, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having fun with this right now. Trying not to get distracted by, but not too much going on. Ace-6 under the gun. Easy fold. And we're pretty much on break too, so yeah, I'm just playing with the Party Poker here. Round the clock free rolls. Yeah, we could have some fun with this. I'm looking forward to it. $11 150K guarantee. 109 100K. Yeah, they got some cool stuff. Okay. Let's back to the lobby. Right on. Wow, it's still my old picture too. I'll have to update my picture. I'll have to update my picture to the new BeJamin. Oh wow, this is my old British Columbia. Yeah, that's not right. I'm gonna have to update some information on this as well. Wrong coast. That's West Coast. We're East Coast. All right. We'll see you guys in a minute here. We are gonna take a quick break. All right. So got to update some information with parity. Seven five off, small blind, in the muck. Great, there we go. Easy as that. As easy as that, chat. So yeah, I highly recommend if you're an online player to keep that kind of stuff updated. Definitely helps when you go to cash out and do that sort of stuff. You'll run into way less issues. Keep your information updated. You know, give them the bill, the water bills and all that, and anything they want to confirm your address as well. Just like I say, it's makes things go a heck of a lot smoother. I will call out GG though; they are more a stickler than the rest. I mean, that was as easy as jumping in there and changing a few things, but they are a bit more fussy on GG, so just keep that in mind for anyone who's playing in these. This was a pretty robust schedule as well, actually, over on Party Poker. Definitely gonna have to get this in the mix. It's a beautiful looking schedule here. Forgot how good it was, especially with the satellites and stuff. It's underrated. Definitely an underrated site. I need to probably filter out the satellites though, because there is a lot of satellites. We haven't been picking up many hands. Back end of this last hour has been pretty slow. I'm gonna refresh it on my end here. I can't get the chat up for some reason. There it is. not much to talk about right now, just kind of hanging out. Got about 20 minutes till the start of Drew's game. A fishing derby. We're going fishing derby. I also forgot about Party that they do, they have a different deal with their currency. So your currency shows in Canadian dollars. So most of the sites I play on all gets converted when I put money on the sites. It usually gets converted to USD. But on Party, I think you can choose whether you load it on in Canadian or USD. Looks like I have Canadian, so that's not ideal. Need to load up some US in there. It does. It doesn't make the buy-in seem so big, or bigger, I guess. Jack 4 suited here, but just ducked out of the way. We are short-handed. Probably should have maybe considered playing this. Just where it's we got a player sitting out, and then it's only 5 of us at the table right now. But there's some action. We got some action. Folds away the 11 big blinds. Big pot there. Everyone's favorite hand. Button open, yeah, I guess we call. I was thinking about making a raise here, but I think we're good. King 4-3. 2 hearts. Hearts come in on the turn. No deuce. No deuces in sight. Checks again, though. I think we have a decent hand here. Should be able to win this pot the majority of the time. There's going to be some jacks in there that he might check. I don't know. We got to look him up. Seems weird. 8s. Hate the 8s. Had to take a peek. He has like 2 overs with a heart there a lot. Ooh, ouch. That one hurts. Where did that come from? Goodness me. Queen 10. As being a goody two-shoes, just getting right out of the way there, but the table filled up, so I'm gonna have to go back and watch this one because wow, that is a disturbingly bad river. What would have been a disturbingly bad river for our hand. Paired board, a little 10 of clubs in our hand. Pretty decent card to have. Pretty decent card to have. finally get a real hand. Folds to us, 2.5 from the button. Really good flop here. Some deuces in the blinds here that we're going to run into occasionally, but there's going to be way more sevens that we're going to get value from than twos that we're going to run into. So let's go for about half pot here. Flush draws out there as well that we could potentially get value from. I don't think I really like checking this card because they don't have jacks very often. They have way more sevens. And we don't want to let the flush draws just get there for nothing if he does have a flush draw. Suited king is not a bad hand, but we would rather be the one opening than the one calling. So we'll just put it into the muck. Only a couple more minutes until the 33 starts. Really looking forward to that. That's going to be a fun tournament. It's going to be something that's a little bit bigger buying, which is nice to drop in the mix. I think we'll start doing that on our Sundays. We're going to keep it small, but we'll drop in one decent one every weekend. Feeling a bit more dialed in than what I was when we first started. I was a little loosey-goosey there in a couple spots there at the start of the session, but now I'm starting to feeling a little bit more dialed in, a little more focused. Helps just having some hands that we could just fold and give us that little break of not having to contemplate 3-betting and getting called and all that stuff. We can have some just 10-4 off, fold. Oh, I think you have to bet on that before they're qualifying. Oh, here we go. Race winner. Plus 525 for Denny. I'd like to bet on my driver to win, but I don't know if he's going to pull it off today or not. Feels like Denny. Feels like Denny's got a lot of good things going. Ooh, they got all kinds of cool stuff. Stages, and it's pretty robust when it comes to finishing order. Yeah, very robust sports betting. On party poker, which is nice. I think for betting on the races, this is by far the best one that I've seen. Without getting a specific, you know, betting app to use. Which is very cool. Yeah, we've got kind of a little bit of a hand here. Finally looking at something. Could potentially 3-bet versus a small blind open here. I think we're gonna go to 9. Just a very good hand here. Position. Everything you want, basically. We do hit top pair, but not a good kicker. And no spades, so not a phenomenal flop, but we're still working with our ace here. Small bet. 2 diamonds, 4 on the turn. I don't think we need to put any more money in this pot. I think we're good. 6 of spades should be a fairly inconsequential card. Some straights come in from small blind, which is a little concerning. We lose to some ace high, some better aces as well. I mean, lots of diamonds and stuff that we beat. And clubs as well. Let's go. Love to see it. 100 big blinds in the Stormer Sunday. Love to see it. I'm just praying that we weren't gonna run into it there. But, no monsters under the bed that time. Back to our 9 fours and 7 threes. Ooh, baby's awake. I hear baby. All right, Drew's Derby. Here we go, chat. This is the tournament of the day here. Starting with 100 bigs. Our feature presentation. Coming soon to own. There's dating myself right there. Coming soon to own on Blu-ray or VHS or whatever it was. I can't remember. Coming soon to own. I'll get that set up here in a second. Let's do 2.5 here. Off we go. On video and DVD, that must have been what it was. Yeah, this is it.
Coming soon to own on video and DVD.
Guy had a serious radio voice. Whoever did that commercial. Sick radio voice. Take a flop here, suited, in position. Life's good. I'll just fold. No need to get crazy or wild. Oh shoot, I hit cancel instead of okay. What a silly man. I actually like where Taylor had it up there. Pretty little, nice little spot for it. I'm in a pretty nice spot in the Sunday Stormers. Chipping away there. Lots of late reg in that. Still 12 levels, so lots of work to be done. Just going to call here on the button. No hearts, but we have a gut shot. This definitely could have been a 3-bet. Definitely could have been a 3-bet. Okay. Considered raising there. He's going to do it for a snap folded. Should have definitely done it. No deuce. Yeah, I could have played that way differently, I think. Could have 3-bet pre-flop. Could have done a couple of different things there. Took the passive line. Took a little bit of a passive line there. I'm okay with it. Because, yeah, I'm going to be raising there a lot with that hand, but the ability to play in position there is fun. It is fun. Yeah, I might have screwed that one up. I might have messed that one up a little bit. 3-bet pre, could have raised on the flop. Yeah. Like, I don't want to be too aggressive. But you definitely need aggression in this game. It's just a matter of balancing how aggressive you actually are. I was looking at like a guy like Gus Hansen. I got to read his book because he would just, it's like all gas for him. Or it was when he was like really, really crushing back in the day. But poker was a lot different back then too, so. But yeah, I gotta check his book out. I got a copy of it here, but haven't actually dove into it yet. Also, Stu Unger's book, I actually have a copy of too. One of a Kind. Definitely on my read list. The Truth Detective too is another book that I've wanted to get for a while. A couple of books. Jason Su also came in with a new one. Always like reading his stuff. Get you in that good mental state. So we're still at 90. We might have fumbled that hand with the ace-3 suited there, but still looking good at 90. Not too stressed out about it. Things are actually rolling along pretty good. Pretty good. Little mistake to start the 33 here, but like I say, we're not going to sweat on it that hard. Got to keep pushing forward. We're gonna see a flop here. It is, whoops, it is multi-way, but we do flop a pair. Checks around. I like having this king of hearts. Kind of blocks some of the flush draws, I guess, but kind of don't really want this card in the hand. Like, it'd be nice if somebody else had this card, because then we could get, there'd be more value to get from flush draws potentially. Town on the River, that's a great card. No flush comes in. We were losing to a 10 before anyways, so not a major circumstance here. I think I like just check call river. We still lose to like ace 9 and 10s, like I said. That checks back. Queen jack, let's go. We weren't going to get any more value there. The only way we're going to get value is if we check and let him bet, and which we're definitely calling. So I like that hand. That was a good hand. Redemption from our miscue in the 33 to start out, but yeah, looking good. Some hands on the button here today. Had a few interesting situations earlier, and we're still getting them. We are still getting them. Folds to us. 2.5. Take it down. This one we can fold to an open. Queen on the turn gets it done. Three big blinds with a great hand on the button. Probably see what happens here. Aggressive opponent in the big blind. No action, unfortunately. Blinds go up. Another great looking hand here. We'll go to 2.5, seems a little bit more reasonable. Blinds have gone up. Still probably could have done 3 here. I mean, we're all right around the 80 blind mark. Flop a pair and a backdoor flush draw on king high. Lots of king X in the big blind that they defend with, though. Actually don't hate. A little check here. Ace on the turn. That's a great card for us. We can start to turn our pair into a bluff. I'm not going to bet very big here. Small bet. Does call. 6 on the river. Quick check. Can we get some kings to fold? See if we can get some kings to fold. Not folding his ace, though. He is not folding his ace. We had him beat until the turn as well. Just hoping for some folds from some kings there. Say not going to fold his aces. Once he snap calls like that, it's guaranteed ace. Oh, that's unfortunate. So we lose a good chunk of our stack in that hand. Had to go for it, though. I don't think we're going to really beat anything at showdown. Just a unfortunate situation there. That is a big bummer. Let the 3s go there. So everything comes in 3s. Oh, we're 5 minutes to this break already. Five minutes to this break already. Kind of crazy. Time is flying. Had a good stream so far today, actually. Appreciate everyone for stopping in. Some new faces, which is always good. Still 60 blinds, so we're not in real critical danger yet. Just brushing off a little bit of the frustration from our early troubles in this tournament. But a little larger blind, we're going to be up against some better opponents, so good be sure to be dialed in. Queen 9 into the muck. A little better than Queen 9. Our friend in the small blind's sitting out. I'm going to make a small raise on the button. I don't need to. I could call here as well. Ace Queen off, but 3-bet's totally fine. Do get the call. Dicey flop. Dicey flop. Don't want to get blown off my backdoor equity with the ace of spades. Very, very tough board to navigate here. I like this turn better because this is a believable line that I would take here. Could even go bigger than this, I think. I think a bigger sizing here is sometimes better as well. This, I think, works a decent amount. Let's go. Some action. Straight to the muck with the Jack 10. Folding one in the 33 as well. That's kind of one that was a little interesting, but nothing too crazy. 107 bigs though in the Stormers. Love to see it. Kings versus Ace Queen. Kings are good. Sweaty board for the Kings there. Ace Queen loving life. Let's do 2.5 to go here with our favorite hand. Suited as well. Couple of callers, we get some action here. Open-ended. Backdoor flush draw. Tons of potential here. Tons of potential here, chat. Let's go half pot here. Do get the call. Deuce pairs the board on the turn. Shouldn't really change a whole lot. No clubs come in, unfortunately. We are going to check. We are out of position here. We do get heads up to this turn, which is good. Is what we wanted. So wish there was a club out there. That would make this so much more juicy. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Open-ended here. King is probably still decent. It's not my favorite river if we hit a king, but yeah, open-ended is going to be a little too hard to resist for this guy. Spot got bloated. Block a lot of the straights here. The potential rivered straights. Might see a check back here, which we do not. Into the muck it goes. Not sure how I feel about that one either. I think we did our best there. Maybe could have found a raise at some point in that hand, put a little more pressure on. But not my least favorite of the day, that's for sure. We've had a couple of brutal ones that we've kind of miscued and shot ourselves in the foot with, but that's how it goes. That's Sunday tournaments, Sunday poker, man. That's what we're here for. We're here to learn, battle, maybe win some money, maybe. All right, we're on break. Sweet, having a blast. We'll see you guys here in a minute. 2 tournaments. We're gonna play these out, and that'll be the stream. 93 big blinds in the Stormers Sunday. Still some late reg. I'm in a couple other tournaments as well, but those are on other sites, so we won't feature those today. Specifically sticking with ACR. 10 levels left of late reg, so still a long ways to go in the 660. Over in the 33, Drew's Derby. We took a couple hits there early on, but still looking okay. 58 big blinds, not a short stack, and we don't need to put a lot of pressure on ourselves to try and reaccumulate our chips. We still have a fine stack, so feeling good. And I'll catch you guys in a minute. All right, I had to had to eat a bagel. So we are back. Cruising along. Interesting one here. Small blind. Oh, I'm on the wrong table. I think I'm folding anyway, so it's okay. We'll just ignore me for the time being. It's folding our queen six. Blinds went up in the 33, so we have about 48 bigs. I think they went up anyways. King 10, our favorite. Quick fold. Quick fold. Got a good one here, though. Or better, I should say. What are we looking at here? Let's keep it to 2.5. Easy game. That would have been a phenomenal flop as well. 10 high. Keep the good times rolling. Let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. Two callers this time. Paired board with an ace. Go small here. We're going small. Two quick folds. You love to see it. I haven't got that much today. We've been getting called in those spots a lot, which is unfortunate, but take that one down. Suited cards in the big blind. Multi-way is going to be a little trickier. Right idea, just the wrong suit. Just the wrong suit. The wrong suit at the wrong time. How about yippee-ki-yay, mother effer. Quick folds. Not going to be too worried about that. Unfortunately, we didn't have any spades, so easy decision. Some offsuit King X in the small blind. Into the muck. Quick fold here. Nothing much going on with the Queen 4 off here on the button, unfortunately. King 6 suited facing a 3-bet from the big blind in the 33. Gosh, I think it's actually close to a call, but I don't think I'm gonna. Looks like I'm lighting more chips on fire that way if I do that. Doyle be with us. The 10 deuce. Seen that a few times today. Pulled a little magic with it earlier, taking out a guy for a bounty in the big blind, 10 deuce suited, flop a 10. We actually lost one of the side pots, but won the side pot that gave us the bounty. That was in the $11 early special that we played today. That was this morning. So the 10 deuce has made an appearance a couple of times today. One of my favorite looking hands here. I love this hand. This is a great hand. Ten-9 suited. The nuts of the suited connectors, in my opinion. Not on this flop, unfortunately. Caller here from behind is a little bit suspect. Not seeing a 3-bet. Instead, they go for the call. Feels set miney. Kind of hoping we can just make a pair in the river here. I don't know if I'm going to be betting into 2 players with 10-9 or 10-9 suited on this kind of a texture. Just going to put it in the muck. No problem. That's that 10 we were talking about on the river. Would have loved to have seen it, but pretty chunky bet there. Pretty chunky bet there. Not worth the risk. Could be dominated already by queen as well. Super fun day though. Just really I don't know, something about streaming I really enjoy. I like getting him behind the camera, or in front of the camera, I mean. Something I've been doing for a really long time. I'm contemplating I've been contemplating redoing my outdoor channel that I used to do when I was in high school, in junior high school. Really contemplating on doing that, because that's feel like I didn't I had something good going and then just didn't follow through with it. Ace-9 off here. I think we have to call. Seems like we're getting a relatively good price. So wouldn't have been a bad spot to squeeze either with multiple players in the pot. Not a particularly good hand to play multi-way. Definitely could have found a squeeze potentially. See what happens here now though. Checks to the cutoff. And paired board. I mean, we could probably have the best hand here, to be honest. But too many cooks in the kitchen. Too many hands in that pot for me. It kind of feels like almost like a PLO situation where it's like, you know, you just don't want to get your hand caught in the cookie jar. jumped in a so full disclosure, I jumped in a $2 tournament on Party Poker just to have up on the side. I know we're featuring ACR on the stream, but I do like to have some other tables. So the Sunday's such a big day in poker that it's hard not to play on other sites, so I'm not going to limit myself anymore. So I do have other sites open while we play on the stream as well. And doing quite well in this this $2 on Party, which is kind of funny. I only had a couple dollars. Picked up a nice bounty and like what, 40 from the money, so pretty good. This is the shortest we've been in the Stormers for a while. Down to less than 70 bigs. We've been fairly deep in this tournament the whole way through. So, well, we had to rebuy, mind you, but besides the rebuy, it's been clean. And my call was pretty terrible to get the rebuy, to actually do the rebuy. The call was pretty bad. I should have just folded. I knew I should have folded, but it was a guilty pleasure in the moment. It's a $6 tournament. I'm going to call. Let's go to the 33, our feature table. 3.5, monster hand here in the big blind. Gonna have position as well versus small blind. Nice, take it down. Couple of chips, nothing crazy. We keep on chugging. Just lost a few chips there. Ace Queen suited versus Kings in the $2 bounty tournament that I'm playing on Party Poker. 83 left in that. I also have a WPT global tournament up as well. Got 3 bounties in it so far, so I'm actually technically in Profitville. Only tournament I played on WPT as well. I keep it fairly short as far as how many tables I play. 4 is about the max that I will do on the stream. Any more than that, it starts getting a little hard just to kind of get detailed about talking about the hands, because I just tend to be a little bit more focused on the tables if we get up over 4. I'm fairly comfortable with 6 tables. I don't usually go more than 6, but between 4 and 6 is always a good number. For me, it's like I got to keep my mind occupied and focused on what's going on, and the less tables I have, the easier it is to get distracted. So I try, but you don't want to get distracted by having too many tables either, so it's a fine line to play. So back when I first started, I was totally fine to play 2 tables, but now I find it really hard to play 2 tables because I find it's a little too slow, just as far as the action goes, and then you end up looking at your phone or something else, and then you turn the TV on. Yeah, so it's another reason why I like streaming too, because I find I'm more focused when I'm doing this, explaining the hands, and that allows me to make better decisions too, and then I can easily call myself out when I make mistakes as well. So we're down to 35 in the 33. Not exactly where we want to be right now. Average is about double what we have. Quick fold there with the ace-4 off. Getting there on this hour as well. It's about halfway through. Three betting over here in this one versus the button open here. It's a big shove. It's a big shove. I was expecting a 4-bet, not an all-in. It's a lot of chips. If he makes a 4-bet, we can have a conversation about what are we doing if we... Well, as far as what we do. I made it pretty clear that we had to fold. That one kind of sucked. So I could put a decent amount of chips in there and had to fold, so not my favorite. I don't think we can stack off with that kind of a hand either. A little too wide. A long ways to go in these tournaments as well, so don't need to push the action as hard as what we think we need to. We play so many turbos and stuff like that that you get in this mindset where it's like we just gotta, we gotta go, but with good structured tournaments, there's really no need of it. You can just take your time and be a little more selective with your spots, I think. Structures on ACR have always been pretty good. I think some of the better structured tournaments out there. Ace Jack for sevens. Clubs are working, but don't come in on the turn. It's the first time we've been below average stack in this for the whole tournament. Getting a little shorter in that $2 over on Party Poker, but I'm still hanging out over there, 16 blinds. chips are flying here. Got our favorite hand again, one of our favorite hands. See what happens here. 50 big blinds. Everyone's pretty even here at this table. I'm going to actually go to 2.4 now. Save us that 0.1 of a big blind. We also have a hand in the developing in the 33. See how this one works out, and then maybe we'll... we're going to be folding queens here. Cold call from behind on an ace-high board. Yeah, we're done. Done with that hand. King on the turn. This one we're just folding. I mean, we had backdoor stuff, but that's why I checked. Nothing comes in, unfortunately. Let's go to the 33. The humanity. Checked flop, though, which is kind of crazy. And turn. What is going on here? What is going on here? 20 blinds in the pot, we're 27 behind. So strange not to see any of this money go in. Wow, ace king versus 8s and 7s. King on the flop, 8 on the turn. Dead in the $2. 9s. So we're out of that one. That was a fun little tournament though on Party Poker. We'll definitely be back there. Good to stretch our legs out. I thought we were toast. That was not a very good looking board for pocket queens there. Oh, hello. We're getting some action now though. And we will be all in here. Queens. Goes the other way now. Diamond comes in as well. Let's go. Huge pot. Brings us right back in to play here in the 33. Up to 75 blinds. That's a huge pot. Calling here. No clubs, unfortunately. This is really what we were looking for. Big bet. Unusual on this kind of board. Usually that's a small bet kind of a spot. we just won a huge pot in the $11 over on WPT. 6 to the money in that. Getting very close. Other than that, we just have our 2 tournaments that you're looking at right now, the 33 Drews Derby and the Stormers. $6 buy-in. Interesting spot here. I think we're just set mining. I don't think we need to bloat this pot. Great to just play in position here. Above average for sure, without flopping a set. Interesting bet here. Almost tempted to raise, but I feel like, I don't know. The only thing I can think is A7, E6. We block 8, 9. And then it's just over pairs. They're check raising here though, which is kind of weird. I think we have to call. Good luck us. Nice. That's another huge pot in the 33. Let's go. Another huge pot. Whew, we're up over 100 big blinds. Almost double the average. What an absolute blast off from the suited hand there. Cannot fold there, chat. Cannot fold. This one here is probably close. But I think for me, I'm just going to put it in the muck. I mean, yeah. Don't really need to play it. Kind of one here in the Stormers. Some offsuit cards out of the big blind that look playable. Not to a 3-bet though. Quickly folds. Quickly fold. My favorite hand. A lot of good memories with this hand. A lot of bad memories. One particular hand sticks out to me that we played in a big 330 buy-in. Hero called river incorrectly, but they had an extremely wide range. Super fun hand to talk about on the stream. It was just, or on the podcast, that was quite a while ago now, but that was a super fun hand. Created a lot of really good discussion. Brought a lot of hands over the years to the podcast, the forums, and the things anyways. Try to use it to my advantage to try and help build my game out a little bit more and find spots where I'm not being aggressive enough. And I just blasted a bunch of chips in that pot too. Fuck. Oh man, that was a rough one. Jesus, they're not folding to 3-bets today at all. It's so ridiculous. Did everybody just wake up today and was like, I'm not going to fold to a 3-bet for the rest of my life? Like, frickin' hell. So frustrating. Like, just fold pre-flop, please. Like, my God. Just torching my chips now. It's so frustrating when you have like two hands that are just, you just compound yourself. Like, oh man, it's so brutal. That close to the money as well. So annoying. Went from like 30 to 15 blinds. Ugh. That's in another tournament that we're on. Getting close to the money. Tried to 3-bet small with a small blind with a suited ace. Got called, of course. Check, check, flop. C-bet turn. They call. It's just like, oh my God. Just keep putting money in the pot when I don't have anything. Like, anyways. Try not to get frustrated, but it does happen occasionally. Oh, man. Ace-king here, though. That is better than the suited ace that I had in the small blind moments ago on that other table. Monotone flop here. I'm actually just going to bet small. I think there's a reasonable amount of checks, though. And we'll check. Okay. Not sure what clubs they would check back. But we're just going to try and get to showdown here now. Just not sure what club they would have checked. Okay, the nut club. Okay, just the best one possible. All right. Trying not to let frustration get the better of me, but a couple tough spots. A little bit of a hand here in the 33. I don't think we can fold just yet. It's a good card. On the turn, open-ended and a flush draw. Open-ended and a flush draw. And they're still betting. And big too. Wow, and I'm out in the fucking tournament. Oh man, I'm out on the bubble of the fucking tournament. That one sucked so hard. Ugh, I hate that, man. Fuck. God. Fucking torture. Fucking guy sitting out in the big blinds has a pair, wins the pot after we shove, and of course we run into freaking a better ace. We had a suited ace under the gun with the player sitting out in the big blind. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I think right before the bubble of the tournament. Oh, and I made a couple mistakes. I made a couple mistakes earlier on as well. So that kind of cost us some chips, and try not to get too discouraged because I know I have a lot of chips in this, so I want to stay focused, but God, that just friggin' annoys me so much. I hate getting that close and then just flopping out at the end. You guys didn't even see it, but it's irritating. At 27th, 24 paid, so not complete stone bubble, but close enough for me to feel the pain. It's probably a small. It was probably a small cash, anyways. Definitely worth going after that bounty in the big blind that was sitting out. Unbelievable. They had a pair, and then I also run into a better ace. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I'm not feeling good about that. Let's see if I get 3-bet again here. Not folding this time, depending on sizing, of course. See how it goes. 2.5, I think, is fine. We could go 2.4 as well, but I'm splitting hairs. Take it down. Oh man, gotta let that one go. That was irritating. $25 bigs left in the Stormers as well. Just trying to cling on here to what we got. And that, left in that with 25. I'm going to size them up a little bit on my side. I'm just going to play these 2 tournaments out, and then that'll be the stream. Could still be a long stream yet. We still have a lot of chips in this one. I need break though. I need to get myself calmed down here for a second. Not calmed down, but just recentered because I'm feeling a bit frustrated from that bubble. Ah, it's so stupid. I should frickin' ugh. Anyways, try not to bust myself up too hard. That stupid 3-bet that he called, and then yeah, sucky. We'll stick with the 2.5. We've been keeping up with that. We'll keep handing those out. Yeah, definitely need this break. Definitely need this break, chat. It'll be good. All right. I'll see you guys in a minute with a fresh perspective. We've zened out. Ready to go. I'm looking healthy. We have 25 in the Stormers. Right here. Need to resize the table on this end. Appreciate everyone for being here. This has been a super fun Sunday. Really enjoyed myself today. Really like it when we get some new people who haven't discovered the channel or don't know about Rec Poker to pop in. That makes me feel good. Love to be able to show people all the cool things over here that's been going on for many years now. Such a great group of people, so that's always a highlight for me when I get to do that on the Sunday streams. It's funny, I love King 10, I hate King 9. Folds. I am defending big blind here. Ooh, there's our King 9 there. There's our King 9 there. Ace high looking good though. Actually, I'm not super offended with a bet here. Go to 2 big blinds. Feels like we're going to have a good, probably the better hand here most of the time. 4 on the turn is kind of weird because we improve a little bit. We do improve a little bit. Kind of basically still bluffing here. Like I'm kind of still saying I have a king or a 9. 5 on the river is pretty much a brick. And we're just going to check back. Nice, let's go. Got a little extra value there on the turn. That's phenomenal. Love to see it. Friendly ghost, Casper. Just gonna fold here. Ace 8, small blind. Good looking Broadway cards here on the button. See what goes on. Do see a 3-bet from small blind. We won't be folding. This hand's is far too good. Yeah, quite a few of these flops today. Coordinated. He's gonna have all the sets here, for sure. More than us. I mean, we do have some 6s and 5s, but yeah, that would have only got worse and worse. Turn, rough, river. Very, 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 very tricky. 1,500 subscribers today when I started. Did we pick up any new ones? No new subscribers yet today. Blinds just went up in the Stormers Super Sunday. Straight to them up with those cards. Down to 20 big blinds there. Let's go over to there actually. This is by far the shortest we've been since we fired the second bullet. Haven't picked anything up here in a while. It's only been 9 or 10 minutes since the start of break. Two X pot jam from the small blind. Or more, actually. A little bit more. Doyle. We've seen him a few times today. These two here, I'm just gonna fold. Geminator. That's the name of the people at the 33. That's a really funny name. Not much to go with here. Jack 8 off into the muck. Looks like we get to play a pot here with Casper. Actually, I don't hate a call here. Checks to us. I'll check. Checks again. I'm gonna pull a little highway robbery here. I think I'm gonna pull a little robbery here if I can. If I can muster it. I should have went maybe bigger. I like 3/4. This is still okay. Bigger the better, obviously, but we take it down. Let's go. Just thinking about a little robbery there. For a little B&E. Little bacon and eggs. I mean, breaking and enter. There's still late reg in the 660, but we're already on 2 bullets in that, and it's getting quite late, so we'll play with the blinds we got. See how it fares out. We got something. Not sure what we got yet, but we got something. I'm gonna go with call here. See what queen got nuts got. Not quite the right color that we were looking for. Still got some backdoor straights working, but we're at a pretty big disadvantage being in the small blind here. I'm just gonna fold. Not gonna chase any foolishness. Spot there where we could check raise for bluffs. That king 10 of diamonds. I think we prefer to do it when we have one diamond on the flop because it gives us the extra backdoor equity of the flush draws as well, as opposed to just having the backdoor straight. So that's where my head's at. I like a little check raise bluff there if we've got double backdoors at flushes and straights. Oh, we're up against the Jiminator. Love that screen name. Love that screen name. Got another disadvantage here. No spades in her hand, all spade flop. Quite deep here as well. 68 is the effective stack. We turned some extra stuff going on here with the 10 possibilities come in, but I don't think they're going to fold any spades. Even King X now is looking pretty good once it checks through. Ace on the river. Do we pull another robbery here? Is this going to be a spot where we can do it? Button call, though, I always get suspicious about button calls. There could just be some bare ace X there somewheres. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking, is that that button's going to have a lot of ace X that's just going to want to call on the river. Especially with the way it played out too, like very unlikely we're going to have a flush there. I mean, we're going to have some better aces, obviously, but jack deuce suited cut off. I think that's fold. Officially on life support in the 660, down to 16 blinds. We raise small blind here, ace 10 5, king 10 off, middle pair. If we can get value from worse tens, that would be lovely, but we don't. Maybe you get sticky there with some worse tens. Otherwise, we just take the pot. Let's go. Fold here. Some real rough looking stuff. Chugging away here, not much to really report. The race does come on in about 30 minutes. So contemplating on either ending the stream or I'm gonna go with the stick. Plug into the TV behind me so at least I can have it on the background. But if we just have the 33, this is a monster tournament. The other thing, always pop back on if we run deep. Queen 10 of the offsuit. Ooh, big raise here. 3.5. Quick fold. Quick folds. This is under the gun. Very weak looking ace here in the small blind. I'm just gonna fold. I don't really want to play this hand. Had some potential after the flop, but I think it's trouble myself. Man on fire. No money going in on the flop. No more free cards. Quite short in the Stormers. Not getting any hands to go with either. It's kind of brutal. I'm pretty card dead in the 660. Basically, since the start of this level, I don't know if I've played any hands or not. Or the start of this break, I should say. Fresh table in the 33. See if we can get something going there. Kind of a little cold over here as well. Still just chugging along. Yeah. Desperate times around here in the 660. Really kind of being patient, trying to wait for a hand, but we are rapidly running out of time. I'm gonna quickly pop into the lobby here, take a peek. 5 levels still left of late reg, so we got to get back in the action here with a double before it's too late. And what I mean by that is it's too late before it really matters. Like once we get to less than 10 big blinds, it gets harder to try and get that double and really have fold equity, and where you can shove and the blinds will fold and you can pick up chips that way. So hopefully we can get something going at some point. This is not ideal. Not ideal, but we'll keep chugging away. Can't control what cards get dealt to us, just gotta try and make the most out of it. Limp here. I like this. Bottom pair. And no draws. It's a good looking card, but it's still pretty much nothing. Unless we hit a 2 or a 5. Good cheap flop there though. Gotta love it. This might be all in. I might, as in, definitely. So actually have fold equity here. But button open, definitely gonna shove this hand. Try and see if we can pick up some chips or double up here. Quickly called by 10s. And we're drawn. Ooh, not quite drawn dead. Can we see a 3? The cooler of coolers. Our no good ace on the river. GG's in the 660. Down to the 33. And I think we will just end the stream at the end of this hour. So I'm going to go watch the race. We're going to try and see if we can make a deep run here for me and Benny the Jet. Benny with 50% here. Hopefully we can come back later. We'll just be at a final table. How sick would that be? Highly doubt that happens, but be pretty exciting if it did. So, but definitely want to see the NASCAR race today, and I'm sure the family is wondering where I'm at. That's why I keep this little beauty around still. This is the OG thing that I used to stream off of back when I very first started. Didn't even have a computer set up or anything. Just had the trusty old laptop. Made it work. Made a lot of money on that laptop, and then I've donated tons back since after buying the new computer. Sometimes I think that was just lucky. It was just a lucky computer. But yeah, a little bit of history right there. Still works good as well. Still a good little computer. Needs to be updated relatively frequently, but yeah, still works too. Single table on. Especially on ACR where I don't have it on my phone, because sometimes I'll play on my phone as well. Suited cards on the button. Not very good ones, but we got cards. Seems kind of dorky, but I am going to call. Do flop a pair, so much ace-x in that limping range that it's going to be hard for us to stick around in this situation. Actually with a lead here, interesting. Flush draws versus an ace. Nobody shows. Felt flush drawy. Felt flush drawy. Jack 7 suited. Yeah, let's raise.
Raise it up. We're on the back side of the hour now, in position here in this hand. Small blind call. Gonna just go small here. Just a pure bluff. Do have some backdoor straights working, but we take it down. Nice little pickup. Yeah, what a good, it's been a really good day today. No real cashes that I can think of. No, we didn't cash any. We did pick up a few bounties, which was nice. Couple of fun hands in the especially in those early specials. Those are good tournaments. They've been around for a long time too. Been playing in those for quite some time. Fairly decent structured tournaments. Part of me really wants to play 20s home game tomorrow just for fun. I might have to. I'm just hanging out with 20. Just don't get that much time just to chill on Twitch anymore. I usually end up getting distracted with so much other stuff going on that it's hard to find time just to sit down and watch. This one's just going to be a fold as well. Offsuit, middle position. Some garbage. Some offsuit, middle position garbage. tempting. Mostly because it's our 96 in our name. Not a good enough reason to be in there, though. Funny enough. Thought we were suited. Two and a half. Some more not great looking cards. Some suited cards. These have promise. These have promise. Let's raise. Gonna go to the 2.4. Save that 0.1 of a big blind when we can. Seems like a good spot to do it. Mostly because of this shorter stack. Even this shorter stack here, 30 blinds in the big blind. This is not my favorite situation. I know it's a call in my head, but I'm just gonna let it go. And I let her go. Stay consistent here, 2.4. Big flop here. Big flop, multiple players. We're gonna have a ton of just equity here in this hand. Flush draw and open-ended. I'm gonna go healthy. I think bigger bet's better here, even if we have Queen X. Gonna just try and go with the bigger sizing. And yeah, I think we're just all in here. Jack 9's got a worse flush draw. We drill it on the turn. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. That is a very important pot. VIP. Up to 109 big blinds. Courtesy of that ace on the turn. With our favorite hand, King 10. Let's go. Let's go. Hate to leave people hanging, but we are going to disappear. If we come back later, we will be deep in this tournament. But it's getting close to dinner hour. NASCAR time. 100 big blinds. It's looking nice. I would imagine still a decent amount of late reg. I haven't looked yet. 8 levels. So we're actually getting there. Kind of a cool flop. Obviously we have straight draw, no hearts. Taking another stab at it on the turn here. 3.5 and a 7, not quite as good of a price as on the flop. Still some no good straights that we make on the river when they have flush draws. Could have maybe been a little more aggressive there, but I'm okay with that one. Didn't lose a pile of chips there or anything like that, which is sometimes more important than winning a few. Sometimes not losing a pile is more important than trying to win a few. Getting down and dirty here. Quickly folds around. I think I'm just going to rip this one here. And that's it. Well, it's been really great hanging out with everybody today. We could keep streaming, but got a couple things on the go. Want to hang out with the family, obviously, before the work week starts, and it's soon supper time. So, if I come back later, hopefully I do, we're going to be in quite a spot, hopefully. 100 big blinds, feeling good. Gonna go get something in my belly, watch the race, put this on. Should be a good afternoon. Like I say, I appreciate everyone for being here. Fingers crossed. Hopefully we'll see you guys later.